Morning. How are we doing? I hope we're well. Thank you for joining us. We've got loads to talk about today. I hope everybody's well. I hope we're having a good week. I hope the new daily races are treating you well. I might have to turn some volume down here because let me just do this because my OBS has gone mad. Let me just see if I can do that. Make sure I'm not bursting your ears. Who we got in? We got onions. Morning, onions, my mate. Onions, it's there. Only to flick through the menus though. Only so I can get into the right spot. But I'm learning how to do it on the wheel, mate. I'm doing it. Stringer Bell, morning. Buggerlugs, good morning. I hope you're all well. Stringer Bell, what a video. What's it like to be famous, mate? What a video you were in. Unbelievable. Craig, good morning. Thank you for popping in. Oh, what a day. What a day we've got ahead. We had uh, we had some practice on these daily races on Sunday, courtesy of my friend I Love Onions. And we practiced group 4. Onions, what was all that about? I was killing it on group 4, and then it's turned up as group 3. Fuming. Fuming, mate. Oh, fuming. Carl, good morning. I hope you're well. Stupid PT. I know. I was so looking forward to it. We had that practice on Sunday when you did the Sunday lobby, which I have to say, um, in in recognition of yourself, Onions, due to the circumstances that were presented to you, you handled that amazingly well because it was eventful. Um, and all we want to do is race and have a laugh and have a bit of fun, and that's it. I think you handled that extremely well. IWAB now, good morning. If I've missed anybody, my apologies. Going back to Stringer Bell, Stringer Bell's famous. I don't know if anybody saw this. There was Sammy Snake released a video this week. Um, Usually releases a video. I don't really follow Sammy Snake. I see his track guides and stuff like that. So I understand what a superb racer he is. Um, Not an avid viewer of his content, but he's absolutely superb at what he does. And he released a video this week of what he said as a driver should be banned. I can't remember the guy's name, so I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus. But what I do know is that Stringer Bell was the victim. Stringer Bell was the victim badly. And I don't think he did anything wrong. I've raced Stringer Bell hundreds of times. Absolutely salt of the earth racer. Fair, respectful. I didn't see anything in the video that would suggest that he was going to get smashed out. FMJ, good morning. Um, but he got absolutely targeted by another driver, and this driver was beyond awful, if I'm honest, beyond awful. So, respect Stringer Bell for holding it together, not seeking retribution, not taking revenge because it took a lot of willpower that mate. Because I don't know if I would have been able to hold it together as well as you did. So absolutely hats off to you. So good morning to all of you. Appreciate every single one of you joining us this morning. Um, what else? I tell you what, I've not mentioned, which I should, seeing as Onions is in the chat. We drove down to meet Onions on Saturday. Saturday? Was it Saturday? Friday? Can't remember. It was the weekend. What a night! What an absolute night! Um, Onions was there. I don't know if you've seen it, or if you follow Onions, please click on Onions' link, subscribe to Onions because he threw up the live stream of when we were in the pub together. And we had a special guest. I was going to say special guest, but I think Onions and the other people that were there but were all special anyway. Um, but Rad was there. Rad had his go on the rig, and we sat, we laughed, we drank. We honestly, what an absolute scream. Um, Mrs. Onions was there. Rad's partner Pookie was there, and I promise you now, from the bottom of my heart, these are absolutely amazing people. Um, and an absolute joy to spend a couple of hours with. So thank you for hosting, Onions. You did a fantastic job. If you haven't checked out the live stream that Onions has posted from when we were in the pub, please do. Absolute, absolute great night. It really was. Um, and it was, I don't know, because you don't see very often, but obviously we're all sat down, the sim racers or the streamers that do this. Um, Rad's massive. Rad's huge. I think you saw that. You might have seen it when Onions was streaming when he was in the rig. Um, Stringer Bell took a missile in some party. He did. Stringer Bell, honestly, what a video. What a video. So Stringer Bell, well done. Onions, thank you for hosting at the weekend. It was an absolute joy to meet you, and Rad, and the others that were there. We met Lombi. We met Carl Wilkes, Chunky Racer. Absolutely amazing people. Honestly, amazing people. And great to put faces to names, because all we see is the little names that pop up on the screen. And obviously, we get to understand personalities and humor and things like that via what people say. Um, and it's to meet these people in person was an absolute joy. You didn't know Onions does YouTube? Oh, right. Let me have a look. Onions, you're a mod. You can post your own link. Post your own link to Onion. I love Onions. He does evening streams usually, and usually on for 2-3 hours in an evening, and it is fantastic entertainment. It's great viewing, great sense of community, absolutely top evening entertainment. So, yeah, subscribe to Onions. Definitely subscribe to Onions. Onions is super helpful and funny, and not a bad racer. Not a bad racer. There's a great racer, really. Good morning, mate. Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. This is my attempt at Group 3s on the wheel. The pad it's not in the bin, but it's at the side. Helpful, yes. Funny, no. Terrible racer. Bosh, says Onions. Yeah, please do click on the link. Do me a favour, because he's been super helpful of myself, super supportive, handed me some great advice, and yeah, I want to share a bit of the love back because he's an absolutely top draw fella, and he is funny as well. He is funny. So today we're going to be jumping on race B. Don't like the look of race C, to be honest. So we're going to do trial mounting, and I'm going to try and do the anti-meta thing. I'm going to try and go in the R8. I know everybody's in the Porsche. Um, I'm going off script. Off script is what we're going to do, and we're going to see if we can compete. Now, GT3 on the wheel has proven to be slightly problematic for me. Before the race starts, we're in it anyway. We're in the race. Let me get a drink. That's my current friends list on this account. Now that is my pad time. So because I can't physically put the controller in the bin, I wanted to check how far away I was from pad to wheel, because I want to see if the wheel is, if I'm competing, I want to see how close I'm getting to the pad time. And I'm still a way off. So a 51.790, behind Lombi, which isn't sitting very well. It's not sitting very well. We're behind Lombi. No, but respect to Lombi. Um, Again, what a fella. To sit and have a few drinks for Lombi in the evening. Absolutely amazing. Um, but I'm just not quite as quick as him yet. So there's work to do. So my wheel time is over a second a lap slower. Over a second a lap slower. Bugalugs, you're not miles behind. Look. I'm a 52.8 and you've done a 52.9. That's not exactly miles, is it? Not exactly miles. Azaz, good morning. Do you know what, Azaz? We had such a good race on Saturday night, mate. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me do that before my mouth dries out completely. Um, Shared a lobby with Azaz, did some racing. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Pushed us all the way. We were racing Tokyo, I think it was. And really, really enjoyed that. So let me just say hello to people. This is what I've got the pad for. A little bit of shameless self-advertising going on. And let's see how we go. So please just offer a little bit of feedback as well today on sound, right? Because things should be working nicely. But if the game sounds too high, because it's looking a little bit high at the minute on my OBS screen, or if my voice is bursting your eardrums, just let me know. Just let me know, and we'll see how we go. So this is the first actual race I've done. Spent about 20 minutes qualifying yesterday just to put a time in. I say just to put a time in. The amount of resets I had to do because of Sector 1, finding that extremely difficult on the wheel, if I'm honest. Buggerlugs hates this track this way around. I'm hating Group 3s. The temptation to just pick the pad up and go with it is so I've not done anything with brake balance. I think I've got every assist on that you can get. We've gone in a bit fruity there. Oh, we've been pushed off. Ah, we've been pushed off again. But it's alright. We're a little bit slow to the party today, because we didn't race yesterday. Oh, that might have something to do with the dirty tyres. So we've got a bit of catching up to do. Morning, Minifesta. Right, concentrate on racing for a minute instead of streaming. Let him through. We'll see if we can learn something from other people. We're currently doing a first to last challenge. Say mic about 2 decibels higher or gain volume 2 decibels lower. No problem, mate. I think it's gain volume, if I'm honest, that I need to reduce. Morning, chappy. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. We're going to get better as the morning goes on. That's the main thing. The main thing is we're going to get better. hope. Oh. Try not to wipe out Raven. Tone's in, morning Tone. Wow. It's interesting being the first race now, seeing how quickly people carry speed through there. Just indicates exactly where I've been going wrong in my qualies. My fault. Let's wait for him. Come on, Raven. Morning, Wellesley. Sorry, Raven. Reborn's in. Morning, Reborn. Race one though. Race one. Down a notch. That's the plan. First race of the day, always hard. It is first race of the week, this one I won. Saying nothing. For those of you tuning in, watching this, thank you very much. Maybe I should be graded on how good the pirouettes are instead of my finishing position. Morning, Camino. Kodo's in. Morning, Kodo. Have I missed Kodo? I didn't. Oh, he's there. He's there. PJ1, morning. Thank you for tuning in. Watching this grown man drive around by himself at the back because he smashed someone off and I had to wait, and now he's driven off into the distance because I spun afterwards. Poor Raven. You will get my sincerest apologies at the end of the race. Everybody's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to anybody whose birthday it is. PJ, Tone tomorrow. Happy 56th birthday. And there we have it. Race one. When I say race one, I mean drive one. Complete, because all we did was drive round. And not very successfully. Close, mate. 45 tomorrow. Are we old at 45? I'm 45. You know, when you were younger and you looked, you know, like you were 10 years old or 11 years old, and you looked up at people who were 45 and thought, they're old. Does that mean we're old? Because I don't feel old. If you're old at 45, I'm absolutely screwed. Yeah, I feel old. I don't know. I feel old. I don't know if I do. Oh, the youth in there, look. The youth, 33, Mini Festa. How's the dailies, Cookie? I had a blowout yesterday because I couldn't handle it. I did see your post, Reborn. I did see your post. It was, I don't know, mate. I'm going in with an open mind. Who do we need to apologize? Raven, oh, he's gone. I was going to apologise to Raven. Took Raven out. was bad. It was bad. Oh, midlife crisis starts at 50, apparently. Right. I think it started for me at 43. I think was my a couple of years ago my midlife crisis started. Let's enter into this one and see how we're all getting on. 3 years till I buy a Porsche then. Now, Wellesley, if I could afford a Porsche, mate, I'd probably get one because I do like a Porsche. Um, or a, yeah, or a Harley Davidson for tone. It was a. I have to admit or confess, I do. I do own a convertible which I purchased a couple of years ago, and yeah, midlife crisis. Midlife crisis, definitely. Oh, an XR6 Turbo in 40. Oh, nice. Oh dear. Reborn rides a Yamaha R1. Oh mate, jealous. You see, the problem for myself as a bit of a boy racer in my youth, I used to go to oh, what? This is sad now. I used to go to what they call cruises, um, where all the youth who basically ram raided Halfords for all the extras that they put on the car. You'd all go and sit in a on an industrial estate or on a retail park and all park up and watch people do donuts and handbrake turns in the middle of the car park, and everybody would be blasting the tunes out, and it was people would be putting McDonald's trays under the back wheels and putting the handbrake on, and whizzing round with McDonald's trays under the back wheels, and oh dear, it was yeah, it was bad. Tone's actually tempted to get a convertible. Oh, PJ. Honestly, mate, Mackey's trays, that's what we used to do. Go into Mackey's, rob the trays. And it was, these are the things that you do in your youth. And they had, this is my confession here. So the Mackey's trays had multiple uses. Um, so it was, the Mackey's trays would be used as basically skid pans under the back wheels. And then once you'd finished skidding round Mackey's car park on one of these cruises, you'd get your tray and you'd keep it in the car, and it was for people who smoked the special herbs for building stuff on, and you'd sit on the knee and they'd sit there rolling like this so that they didn't make a mess inside your car. You go on the trays from under the seat, and then when you went to one of these cruises, the trays had come back out and you'd reverse your car onto them, skid around again, and then go and park back up. Everybody reversed in. Oh, honestly, PJ, proper gold, mate. It was these were the days. This was when the youth was good fun, wasn't it? And then every now and then, the police would turn up to the car park. I mean, I've got to turn my volume down. I remember, so just forgive me. Forgive me. What am I doing here? Down just a couple of decibels. There we go. Done that. Right. The police would turn up and then issue everybody with producers. You'd get a producer. Go and take your documents to the police station. And then nobody ever did. Or you'd have a blag insurance certificate. Or, you know, yeah. But everybody's car would look like it had been ram raided through Halfords. Tinted windows, there was, people had these lights on the wheels, where big alloys, do you know what I mean? And people would be, like you say, you mentioned a Nova SRI before, or GSI. Yeah, some lad had a Nova with the fattest wheels on it you've ever seen. Uh, I remember a mate holding onto the rear spoiler of a Ford Orion standing on a skateboard. It didn't end well. But this is what we did. This is what we did. Now I'm feeling old. I'm talking, I'm feeling old because the youth of today have got no idea of the. My boy just got a bike and terrified every time he goes on it. Oh, Ford Orion. Was it the gear though? The Ford Orion gear with the pepper pot alloys and the RS body kit? Because I owned one of them for a short while. Oh, the Renault 5 Turbo. Oh. See, my first car was a 1.2 Nova, and it was a Nova Swing, was what it was called. That was the car that it was. A gear with pepper pot alloys. Oh, tone legend. My Ford Orion that I had, the gear, and I think I owned it for about 4 weeks, was I wanted Stampy. Was the first car that I had that had the digital fuel, not fuel gauge, but you know you have the trip meter that tells you how many miles you've got left. That was the first car I had that had that little computer in it that said you've got 20 miles left, but it only went down in tens. So if you said you've got 10, you could have 10 miles left or one, but it still showed 10, and then it just said zero. We take that for granted these days, I think. How are you getting on, Stampy? You well, mate? Thank you for popping in and supporting. Appreciate you. The XR2 and the XR2i. Nice cars. Right, let's see if we can get better than a P13. Wellesley with the keen eye there. Wellesley, I am going for all the assists. All of them. The only thing I've not got on today is braking areas. And that's only because the braking points are fairly easy to spot on this track. Cookie playing Connect 4. What, is that with the assist lights? Much appreciated. Thank you very much, No. Swiss Pat, we've raced him before. Stay over on your side. There's a yellow line there. I am now. First car was a Cavalier in May. Replaced by the early version of the Vectra, I think. Oh, that put me right off. Oh, that's feisty, isn't he? Running backwards. Right, Pat, coming past. Oh no. Oh dear. The Calibra. Vauxhall Calibra. When I had my 1.2 Nova, I dreamt of having the 1.4 SR it was. Oh dear. Looks like we all drove Vauxhalls and Fords. Oh, the Astra GTE. That was the first one with the digital dashboard, wasn't it? 2 litre 16 valve. I coveted one of those. Someone's gone in the pits. They're having a bad day. You can see why Reborn might have given up on his races yesterday. Oh, Chaos is in. Oh, Chaos. Well, we need to get used to this instead of just reminiscing. It's supposed to be driving. Poor onions. They take such a bit of stick. I mean, not as much as Lumpy, to be fair. He takes his fair share of stick. Wellsy, I do appreciate your support, mate, and trying to make me feel better. This is my second race. The first one went just as badly. On it, pause. Thought we were going to have a competitive race on this one. Is Taff in? Have I missed Taff? I've missed that. My apologies. Is this car got sat nav? Maybe to tell me where to go, Wellesley, yeah? How did you get on last night, Taff? Did you get back up to A plus yet? There's an apex there somewhere. Right, target for the next race. Stay out of trouble. Don't crash. Taff was delivering justice, wasn't he? Oh, catch that. Was you seeking retribution, Taff? Reading the comments here. Concentrate on driving, Cookie. People wall widen the tunnel. What, this corner down at the bottom here? Or further back up? No, the first one. Okay. Ah, I know what you mean. Oh, over 900 miles yesterday. And streamed a lot as well. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Cheers, onions. Thank you, mate. Go and get some work done, fella. Appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart, appreciate you. Just look the other way when I pull the pad out. Was Hoggy in that race? There was a Hoggy in that race. Hoggy GT7. BA. Can't be the Hoggy, can it? If it's the Hoggy, it can't be the Hoggy. He finished 7th and took a big dent to his SR. Hoggy's better than that. It's Hoggy's settings that I've copied for the wheel. So I'm blaming him for my poor performance. That's where am I going here? I need to change something on there. Why can't I see that? Hmm. Oh, there it is. There it is. I turned my ugly mug off for now. Carl, Southwest Racer. Morning, mate. I've seen, Carl, you've got two accounts that are like a thousandth apart from each other when I was looking at the qualifying before. But you think that's the Hoggies alt account, do you? Bugger looks, is it? Is Hoggy streaming on his alt account? Let me know if it is. It's always been fun sharing the race with Hoggy. It's half you was racing late, dude. Have you actually been to bed? Yeah, that's a good point. 3 minutes till the next race. It's him 100%. Okie doke. Well, if it was Hoggy, good on him. He's clearly had a bigger shocker as myself. Oh. You watch Tidney's replay. Do you know what? I could watch Tidney's replay. It ain't going to help. I think just practicing and trying hard and just going round and round might help. Wellesley, that's exactly what I am, mate. Exactly 1 second slower. I, and if that was just to encourage me to put the quali times on the board, Wellesley, you've done a good job there. Enticed me, made me do it. What a time, mate. A 51.0. Plaudits coming your way. Look at that. So, yeah, so my pad time, and this was probably, truthfully, probably put about 20, 25 minutes in last night on the quali. And it was trying to, I think you need to turn off the assist. Wellesley. On the pad, I haven't got any assists on. On the wheel, on Group 3s, I need the assists at this point. So a 52.8. There he is. Look, there's Carl. Look at that. How close can you get? A 958 and a 959. I'm using them all, Craig. All of them. As many as I could get. I think someone said earlier in the chat, trying to play Connect 4 with the red dots at the bottom of the screen. There we go. 2,300th in the world. Oh, we're pulling up trees, aren't we? TC on what? 2, I think, mate, at the moment. Just while I get used to the throttle control on the GR3. When is it, Tone? Well, he's going to do it. Did you do that in VR? Captain Slow. Do a Colin McRae. If in doubt, flat out. 16th, 17th of Jan. That could be a good shout, that, Tone. That could be a good shout. Wolverhampton for Mini Festa. Oh, look, there could be a ton of us going to this then. Just before my birthday as well. Right, Cookie. Right, so what are we doing here? So, here we go. Traction on 2. I've also, and I don't know what your opinion is on this, but I was watching another streamer um, called Lead Pencil, who I think a lot of us are quite familiar with, and he put the counter steer assist on. He said he always does it, which I thought was interesting. So I put it on mine. Pete, good morning, mate. Good luck, fella, if you're racing. Oh, it's the highest we've been, look. We're in 3rd. Will this last for a lap? No, this is a penalty. No penalty for that. That was nice. Now I know I can cut that corner a little bit better. Take it easy, Carl. Gonna lap without crashing. Or being wiped out. Or getting a penalty. Went in deep there. top 5. We'll try, mate. We'll try. This transition from the pad to the wheel has proved to be challenging. I think this is the 7th time we've raced with the wheel. And people keep telling me it's going to take weeks and months, so... Saw it coming. Athletes, we're going to be tasting champagne. We can only try, Tap. We can only try. Not like that, we won't. Losing time now. Sorry, I know you were saying I'm catching him. He must have had a shocker. Almost as badly as me. Oh, grass. managed to get the slip of the guys ahead. That's the excuse I'm running with anyway. Too deep. Gonna have to send it. Drag to the finish. Not too bad. Shuggy, good morning. Not too bad. We'll take a P3. We'll take that. Room for improvement. That's how we go. Oh, Pete, were you in that lobby? What's your username in there, Pete? Were you in there, mate? What's it about? Got a fellow Manchester bod in there. Green race. Not bad, not bad. You got a 2-second pen for nothing. Oh. Where are you, Pete? Yes, it was me. Have I missed a bit here? But yeah, well, was yeah, better. There you go. I know who you are now. What a lobby. P6. Good finish, mate. How can I report that guy? Well, what did Millsy do? What did Millsy do? Welcome in, Pete. Thank you for popping in, mate. You started on pole. I just love going from the back. And I'm on a controller now. Yeah, I wish I was on my controller, Pete, to be honest. Excuse me. My apologies. Oh, it's a Millsy saying it's a game. Chill. Oh dear. That was a tough one, that. But it's the first one we've done. Managed to get a P3. We didn't spin. You had a T598. I had to send it. Was it one of the ones that were faulty, Pete? Because I know that's I know there's been an issue, hasn't it, with disconnects and stuff. So I'm on the T598, trying to upgrade from controller to wheel, hoping that we can maintain or improve this particular account. I've got another account which is at A plus, which is on a pad. So we know we can reach A plus on a pad, but it's transferring those skills across to a wheel is it's not the easiest. And that's the challenge that we're facing. And that's the challenge that the journey that you guys are joining me on. So appreciate you joining. Smash the like button if you've not already. That all helps. What was it? No, I bought it. I bought it just in November last year, and it was great. But after 7 months, it started disconnecting like every few seconds. Very annoying and very disappointed. I happen to agree with you, mate. Touch wood. Fortunately, this one has been faultless so far. Um, and it wasn't a decision I made lightly when I was purchasing the wheel because obviously there's quite a big selection to have out there. You know, you can it's the Fanatec's, the Logitech's. Um, I chose the T598 just on the the balance really, and the reason I did that was because a lot of the YouTubers that I follow or content that I subscribe to, they use the T598, and I thought, well, I'm only using mine lightly, shall we say? Whereas these streamers use it for 8 hours a day. So they'd class that as industrial usage, wouldn't you? You'd class that as heavy, heavy usage, and they never really seem to have many problems with it. Um, and that was why I bought this one. So this is my first foray into a wheel. I like it. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. It's very immersive and a total different experience. But I thought naively, I thought, I'm going to get myself a wheel and become a world beater. Become a world beater. Not a chance. Absolutely not a chance. So that's that's where I'm at with it, unfortunately. Now, today is the very first time that I have um, loaded up a vertical stream to go alongside the regular stream. So I'm not sure how that's going. I'm not sure if people are watching the vertical stream and then jumping across to the main stream on YouTube. But yeah, I've got a vertical stream running today as well because I was experimenting. So what's Wellesley saying? Well, Wells is the oracle. Um, been there a while back. Shame, as it's a decent bit of kit, but it has issues for some people. I've seen it. I took that into account when I was making the purchase. I also chose to get mine from Argos because of the returns policy, because you can just take stuff back there rather than buying it off Amazon or Thrustmaster Direct and having to post it to France and all that kind of stuff. Pete says, even after they'll fix it, I'm going to sell it and go with a Fanatec. It was very first wheel. I was happy to. Okay, so we're very much in the same boat, Pete. Very much in the same boat because this is my first one. After the warranty, they will not fix it for free. So what's the point in keeping that? It's possible it could happen again. No, fair enough, mate. Toad says, I think when you see the likes of Sparks, Rory, and Hoggy doing 24 hours with the races, that tells you it holds up. Yeah, that was. Oh no, no! Look who's in! Look who's in my lobby! Morning, Minifesta. I didn't mean to sound so despondent when I saw you at the top there with a 51.3 qualifying lap. Thought you were near A. I thought you were up near A. Only on pole by a second. Oh well. I'm a beginner. Have a word. Have a word. Take it easy, Pete. Thanks for popping in, mate. Smash the like button. Consider subscribing. I hope I meet you on track again soon, fella. Look after yourself. Look, Minifester. Run away with it, mate. Absolutely run away with it. I'll be rubbish in the race. First race and no practice. Right, well, let's have a guess. Pop in the comments how many seconds you think Minifester will win by. Oh, he's not in the lead. He's been done. Oh, smashes. We'll have to send it down the inside. Trying to stay out of trouble. Oh. That might have been very brave. P3 is a walloper. Simmy, good morning. Reading the chat, not paying attention. This isn't a very nice lobby, is it? What's gone wrong with my steering? Any grip at all, mate. Yeah, this lobby is carnage. I'll just stay at the back. I'll just keep out of trouble. Let it all unfold. Oh, Minifesta's back in front though. just let these wipe each other out and get penalties. That's a break then. Morning, Drac. Shouldn't punt before the braking zone. Shouldn't bump draft, you mean? It was pretty naughty, I'll grant you that. At the end of the straight then. You want the truth, I wanted to send him in there a little bit quick. I'm there, I'm there. And it was this chap, wasn't it? And it was just a little nudge, just about there. Did I cause that track? No, sorry. Carlo, sorry, mate. What happened there, Carlo? How did that happen? You bounced off a barrier! Oh, God, this is far from fun. What's all this about? Oh, Carlo, the sportsmanship. Oh well. Something tells me that the fun isn't over yet. Mario map. Does feel a bit like Mario Kart, doesn't it, this today? Really does. But we're here to have some fun and enjoy the racing anyway, so... if you could call it racing. What lap does it get sliding? It's sliding all the way through, Dragon. Come on. Bit of a drag to the end. Whoa. Oh. Well done, Minifesta. Well done, Minifesta. Oh, what happened to Carlo with a 3-second penalty? Did I do anything bad to Carlo? Because he was swerving and blocking quite badly, wasn't he? Oh, look, I've gone down on my SIs because I rammed into the back. It might have been Carlo I hit the back off. Carlo's gone. I can't even apologise. Oh. Right, let's try and put a practice in. Christoph's apologising to Minifesta. Minifesta's SR's gone down. Only hit 6 times and put in the wall twice. Right, let's just have a bit of a practice while we go through this. Let's see how we get on. Let's try and put a better quali in. Clearly our quali time's not doing great. You still got the win though, Minifesta. So hats off to you, mate. Now, is there an R8 up here to follow? Yes, there is. With a 150.7. Right. I'm trying to drop DR to join you. Are we that bad? I'm on tap. Smash Fest. Slow Aim King. Morning, mate. How you doing, mate? You good? There's a wall there. I'm on there. Yeah, we're all good, thanks, Slow Aim. We're trying hard. It's getting a bit feisty on this race B. Samo. How are you, mate? Like 29 already? Oh, Samo. What a guy. Rubbish. That was rubbish. Samo's working and lurking. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Thank you. Going for the connect 4 dots on the bottom of the screen. All flashing away then. Ridge Racer music. Christoph's usually pretty good. Driver Millsy, fellow Mancunian. Let's say hello. Hoggy's in. Right, you see. Where's Hoggy starting? Is he doing it from the back to the front jobby, is he? Oh, he is, look. He is. Hoggy, good morning, mate. Nice to see you. On your B account. From the back. If you're streaming. Good to see you, mate. He's using an anti-meta car. Ah. Yeah, but he's Hoggy. behind the tap. Love it, tap. Love it. See, it's different for these people who spend all day racing. I'm the fastest cookie around. Looking for a sponsorship from Maryland next. That's my next job. Oh, mate. Sorry, Millsy. Come on, mate. Muppets! Muppets! Oh my word. Gone. He's gone. Falling like flies. Interesting. Wouldn't mind watching that back on Hoggy Stream. Oh, these lobbies are mad. Wall there. What happened to Millsy? Paul Rick. Gotta say good morning to Paul Rick. Morning, Paul. Oh. My fault. My fault. Come on, Millsy. Don't be last. Don't let the Brits be last. kids being off school doesn't trigger. Ah, it's... It is what it is, Kodo. It is what it is, mate. Not bad. Fancy race C. Oh, is that a pen? Yeah. More yellows. So for somebody who's still getting used to the wheel, I think Group 2 might be a bit too much for me, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think that's my take on it as well, mate. A bit too... I mean... Yes, if I was allowed to pick up the controller. But I've made a bit of a pledge not to pick up the controller and to persevere with the wheel. And for my poor performance, I'm blaming Hoggy anyway. Because I'm using the same as equipment as him, and it was his settings that I copied for the wheel and the in-game settings. Come on, Millsy, we're not last. Take it easy, Samo. No, I'm not good enough. I've punched you loads of times. You'd be good enough. Oh. it's way too late then. Let's just get this one out of the way. Okay, so that's not the breaking point for there. What are you doing over there, Mr. German? Take a deep breath, Cookie. Take a deep breath. It's quite a long race, this, as well, for a race B, isn't it? Only like 3 or 4 minutes at the end. Oh. Ugh. I just want to check the replay and see if I caused all the chaos. Did I? Yeah, I lost SR. See? Oh, if I caused it, I'm sorry. Sorry. Where did Hoggy finish? Did he win? No, he got P6. Fair play. Last again, dropping. This is Wellesley. This is tough. I don't know if it's just a tough watch or tough in general. Oh, my SR got smashed then. I got 4 minutes to have just a quick. So we're trying to stay out of the way. It's pretty difficult to stay out of the way when everybody's bashing into each other. I'm sure it was this turn down here. Yeah, because Hoggy's a couple of places behind now. Stay out of the way, stay out of the way, stay out of the way. Knocked into. That's all. Let's check it from Hoggy's view. That looked bad from me, didn't it? That looked like I was trying to push him out. I wasn't trying to push him out. I tried staying out of the way. From my view, trying to stay out of the way, trying to stay out of the way. I hit the brakes. You see the brake lights are on. Stay out of the way. Leave him room. Leave him room. I'm on the inside, so leave me room. No, hit me, hit me. People, yeah, people not reading my back window. Oh, oh. I don't know what to say. I just need a clean race next, don't I? All right, I'm just nipping to the loo. Got a new tune on my little pause screen. Bear with me a second. Just nip into the loo. I will be straight back. I'm back. I'm back. How are we all getting on? How are we all getting on anyway? Has anybody done this race yet? Has anybody had a go at this? Is the racing a bit cleaner further up the lobbies? Because I might have to do a controller day on streaming so that we can actually see some decent racing. Oh, no, not me. Never tried it. Oh, you were good yesterday, Taff, to be fair. Right. So we're in a different lobby, a little bit further ahead. No hoggy, no Swiss pat. I don't know why. I've got no game sound. This isn't going to be easy. There we go. Oh, say hello to Slipstream Steve. Nice to meet you. Right. Let's give this a whirl. Oh dear. Let's give it a try. How far are you down now, Taff? How far have you managed to drop? I just want to say, I have a massive appreciation for all of you people that are watching me today, because this is not my finest hour. If it was group fours like we practiced on Sunday, you know when you cheat and you know what the races are going to be, and we all practice on Sundays, we predict because it said racing hard tyres, it was going to be group four. think I would have been all right. Would appear that the way to overtake is the push to pass. Come on, slipstream Steve. Come on. For the Spaniard. Oh, should have brake harder then. Podium finish on the cards. It is, Ivan. It is. All giddy then, thinking I was going to be racing ahead up for a P1. Still 3 laps to go. You know, the Spaniard behind likes a bit of a push to pass. Great, well, too early then as well. Oh, outbrake yourself. Oh. Well, there goes our podium finish. Jonah. Do you know what, mate? Still going to aim for top 5. I'm hoping that the internet doesn't cut off. A little flashing light on my laptop there, telling me something's not right. Yeah, I get it. It is a fine margin between success and failure. Quite glad I got past the Polish fella, because I think he was the cause of one of my spins. Look at the board now, the Spaniards are dominating. Don't think seventh's going to be doing anything positive, is it? Still a respectful thing. Yeah, no. Cheers, Irab. Cheers, mate. I appreciate your support. It's there you go. But that's not bad. Look, see, blue. There you go. Keep your chin. I know it's disappointing though, ain't it, Camino? We were up in second, and we kind of got sideswiped a little bit by Sangarito, the Spaniard. All right, I'm gonna have a duty free. That's my plan. I'm gonna have a duty free. There you go. Two blues. Yeah, it's it's better than red. But they are very smashy, aren't they? These lobbies, extremely smashy. I'd be interested before the stream ends today. I'd be interested in just dropping the wheel for a second and just doing one race on the pad on the other account. That doesn't mean I'm giving up on the wheel. Definitely not giving up on the wheel. I'd just be interested to see how we compare and how the race it is back up in the A lobbies. Because this drive to get from the E lobbies to the A lobbies again on the wheel, it's tough, man. It's tough. I've been racing in the A lobbies with the likes of IWAB, Camino, TAF. We've been, we share the track regularly. It just feels a bit nicer on the pad, but I need to get used to the wheel. But maybe for one last race at the end of the stream, we'll give it a go. Here he is. Here's my mate Hunty. Morning, Hunty. How are you, pal? Not spoke to you for a little while. Been on me jollies and that. Not seen you for a bit. Hope you're well. Um, I'm gonna do, seeing as there's a few of you in now, and Hunty in particular is the one that's prompted me to just remind myself. I'm considering doing an evening race, so a 9 p.m. start, and I'm interested in bringing people along for the ride, but doing a 60-minute race with pit stops. Obviously, because in a 60-minute race, it's not going to you're not going to be able to run tyres for the full duration. But just doing a 60-minute race, and you're welcome to stream it yourself. More than happy for that to happen. I would encourage that, to be honest. But maybe just do a proper race, maybe like once a month or something like that. Just in the evening, a 9 o'clocker. No, not tonight, Hunty. Not tonight. I need to do a bit of recruiting. I need to just. What I was going to do was put a post up on YouTube, just to see if it generated any interest, and see if I can see if people want to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about yourself, Hunty, and others similar with channels like ours that are we consider to be small channels, but I think it'd be interesting to do a proper race. Yeah, on a track with weather for 60 minutes, couple of pit stops. Cookie, you lifesaver. Lombi, my friend, how are you, sir? Very, very good to see you. Very, very, honestly, an honour to meet you in person. To be lifesaver. I only got you my charger lead. Do you know, out the car. But to be fair, Lombi, right? I haven't managed to rewire it all in yet. You saw the length of that cable. Yeah, it's when we met up on the weekend, Lombi had forgot his phone charger. We had a power bank, but no lightning cable. And I've got a lightning cable in the car, but you know when you get a charger in the car and you plug it in the back and you wire it all in nicely underneath all the trim and around your seat so that the cable pops out at the front. I've done all that, and Lombi was desperate for a cable, otherwise his phone had died and he was away out for the night. So I went and unthreaded my cable from the car. So I'm not quite a lifesaver, but it was. We could have done a tug of war on it, couldn't we? We could have. But no, thank you for popping in, Loms. Absolute pleasure, mate. Appreciate you more than you realise. And yeah, what an absolute joy to sit and have a few drinks with you and the others. It was an absolutely joyous evening, despite the fact that you refused me to go top and tail with you because I'm too big. And if a few of you are watching and are wondering what we're talking about, uh, we had a drive down and we met Radion, UK. We met Onions. We met Carl Wilkes, Chunky Racer. Lombi, myself. We had Onions and Rad's partners there. It was an absolute joy to spend a few hours with them. I'm genuinely honoured to have done that. So we'll definitely do something similar again. Definitely, that's got to be on the cards. Um, Rad was talking about us all going to Thailand. I don't know if he thinks we're all minted. We're go to Thailand for a bit of a knees up in Thailand. That could be the next one. Jeez, I haven't looked at flights yet. But no, what an absolute scream. And yeah, we'll definitely try and repeat that. They put me on pole, Lombi. I'm having a shock alarms. Look the other way. We're tuning into somebody else. This is a disaster this morning, mate. GR3's on the wheel. I'm in second. Millsy, I've just been waxing lyrical. Somebody took you out in the last one, mate. Nice to meet you. Thank you for popping in. I know it's you, Millsy. I know it's you. Good luck in your race, fella. And bear with me, mate, because this is only the 7th time that the wheel has been out. I'm normally an A plus controller player. Set up a new account to get on the wheel, so we're only the 7th time it's been switched on. So bear with me, and if you're quicker, just go past, mate. Just go past. But good luck, fella. Thank you for popping in. Right, Hunty, answer me question. If I put a post up, watch out for Sangarito, Millsy. were invites. Hunty. It was a public post on Onions' and Rad's. I was going for it. Got a penalty up. Right, so that's what Sangarito was all about. Any marks for the pirouette? Cheers, Kodo. 6.5. I've changed. 10 out of 10 for the pirouette. Thank you, Hunty. The YouTube influencer. Now that I'm a viral sensation with just 250 subs. Oh, you make me laugh. Oh. And rising. And rising. Yeah, I agree, Lobby. Tried to wipe me out anyway and block me on the straight, so. And he smashed me out in the last race as well. I know you run bombs, I know. We do a bit of re-education. Millsy's got past him though. Oh, oh. Had to really slow down there. Come on, Ben. I'll forgive you for supporting Man City. Come on, let's work together. It's a proper demolition derby, this race. Captain slow next. Oh dear. Got that all wrong. Come on, man. pay for that influencer trip to Thailand. Cookie, you've converted me to pack my job in and become a YouTuber. Don't do it, Carl. Don't do it. Well done, Ben. Great overtake, mate. There's a wall there, Ben. Following him into it. Manscaped advert coming next. Y Food. We're on Y Food next. Come on, Ben. Aguero! Oh, I've outbraked myself. Following you, Ben. No need for the nudge. Packing your job in due to ill health? Oh, don't. I hope you're okay, mate. Morning, Highland. I hope it's not too serious, Carl. How's the wheel treating me? The wheel's not bad, Highland, thanks, mate. The other racers, on the other hand, still at least a second a lap slower, mate, to be honest. Minimum a second a lap slower. Poor. Yeah, we'll get it, Highland. We'll get it, mate. It's only going to come if we keep racing with it, isn't it? Go on, man. Okay, Captain Slow going at it. I was cheering you on, Ben. Even though you're a Man City fan and I live half a mile from Old Trafford. Not that I'm a new fan, by the way. If anybody didn't know, I'm an Everton supporter. Subs disappear now. Everton. Where did Millsy finish? 7th. That Sangarito's horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think load cells where I'm going, Highland, to be honest. Clean race bonus, that's all I could ask for, really. Well done, Millsy. These Spaniards are hard work today, fella. 34 likes. Brilliant. Oh, sounded like that milk advert then, didn't I? There might be people in the chat who don't remember that. Didn't milk brilliant? There's a blast from the past. Paul Whitehouse. Well, we'll give it one more on the wheel. Was that a northern thing? It might have been, mate. Oh, I'm sure it was a national milk advert. It might have been the Northwest because they had the Accrington Stanley one as well, didn't they? Turn that off while I have a quick cheeky smoke. I thought you'd be more Harriet with loads of money. Yeah, I am considerably richer than you. I remember that, mate. An avid Harry Enfield fan I was. Yeah. And Paul Whitehouse. Once you start, it's addictive. GT3 Ferrari wheel and load cell this week. Wow. A pocketbook is crying. The Fast Show. That was it. The Fast Show. Yeah, or Harry Enfield and Chums was the other one. They were the days when telly was good and there was no wokeness around. Wokeness has killed everything. You can't have a laugh anymore for fear of offending people. But yeah, if you don't remember the milk advert, it was a milk advert. It was the young kid going, drink your milk. Otherwise you'll only be good enough to play for Accrington Stanley. Little Scouse kid. And he goes, Accrington Stanley? Who are they? He goes, exactly. Oh, that's a great advert. Yeah, what was it? There was the Fast Show, Harry Enfield and Chums. Uh, that was where I think that was where the word Scorchio came from. Was Harry Enfield and Chums? Was the it was the weather guy? Or was no? What was the lady called? What was the oh? What was she called that did the weather? I can't remember. She's sadly passed away. Female comedian. I can't remember her name. That's her, yeah, the one from the royal family. She was in the royal family. There's another. Carolina Hearn. Absolutely brilliant. Carolina Hearn. Yeah. and she was doing the weather. She was going, "Oh, it's got El Scotcho, El Scotcho, El Scotcho." There were just suns all over the weather map. Oh God, them are the days. Yeah, a lot of the stuff wouldn't fly now. Honestly, Lombi, it wouldn't, and I think it's wokeism. Wokeism has destroyed everything. Coming soon, a cookie Iron Brew limited edition. The episode when it was a cloud was a classic. I remember it, mate. I remember it. Yeah. Uh, I was going to say something then because there was another one as well. There was the Root. Good morning, mate. How are you, pal? Do you know what, Root? I was in your stream. Yes, I was waiting for your stream to start, and I think you were testing new graphics. I think you was just doing a test stream. I was waiting and I was waiting and I was like, "Come on, man! You must be racing soon." And then I read the description that said this is just a test. Sorry, mate. I think I pressed the like button anyway. But I hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Archie Bunker. Which one was that? Was it Archie Bunker? Was that the no, the Italian manager? Was it the Italian manager? And he just hit the bar like because he was playing at Newcastle. I can't remember. Was that? Oh, the days, the days when telly was good. Oh, cancel culture. Yeah, yeah. Next time, Root, I'll read the description. I'll read the description before I sit there for 20 minutes waiting for the action to start. Jumpers for goalposts. Oh, with a fly keeper. You had a fly keeper. Oh, you can play fly keeper. Come on, you can come out and play. They were the days. Ron Manager, was that what it was called? Was it? Oh, bad karma. Is bad karma in this race? No way. No way is bad karma in this race. He is, you know. Bad karma. Good morning, sir. I hope you are well. Enjoy your racing, pal, because this one isn't easy. Don't worry, Karma. I'll be at the back with you in a minute, mate. Don't worry. Mini Festa, that's why I'm in the R8, mate. I saw you did it in the R8, and I thought if Mini can do it, I can do it. So, Karma, I'll be joining you very, very shortly. These races are a bit of a smash fest. I don't know how your races have been this morning. Mine have been interesting. Plenty of room at the back. Yeah, so my time log, because I've got the two accounts. I've got the wheel account and the pad account. So like yourself, because I think you're on a 51.7 as well. That was done on the pad. And the 52.8, I say more than a second slower on the wheel. Come on, Karma, push on. Oh, hit the grass. Oh no. Where's Karma? There he goes. Reading the chat, not paying attention. That's my excuse. Dirty tyres. Cheers, Hunty, for your ongoing and unforgiving support. It's, it wasn't the wheel's fault either, though. My fault, mate. track's only there. It's only 5 seconds away. Only 4 seconds away now. Come on. Let's get back in the mix before the... watching a time trial now. I know. Cookie's crumbling. Are you a rich tea, Hunty? Rich tea are the ones that are terrible. Come on, let's try and catch Karma. training to be a hot dog. Morning, Clarence. Definitely having too much fun, mate. We have fun every time we race. Good man, does it? That's what it's about. Appreciate you popping in. Try to stay out of the way. Rob, morning, mate. Who was the slip, Carla? Beautiful. I hope you're good, Rob. Thank you for popping in, mate. Let's not wipe Karma out. Last of the late breakers. Karma, I'll give you a slip over here. Are you on the right? Here's Carlo. Oh dear. What have I missed? I was concentrating then. for missed. Oh, Chunky's in. Carl, good morning. GG's. It wasn't bad considering I was facing the wrong way on lap 1. Which one are you, Clarence? Clarence, which are you in? I had you protected last corner. I like it, Karma. Me wingman. Oh. Good game, everyone. Good game. Well played. Good racing. See if any shenanigans pop out. Oh. I either need a replacement for the R8 that works in the race, or I'm taking a week off. Karma with the low sportsmanship. He's gone up in SR. We've both gone up in SR, mate. We both must have had a shocking morning. Oh. Are you in the next one, Karma? Are you jumping in? I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in. I'm going to give me 2 seconds. Well, just have a quick ciggy while we're in between races. spend that last race with at least one buckled wheel. Yield, good morning. Oh, Yield with the banter. He's good, isn't he? I like it. Minifesta should take a couple of months off. Yield, I think. Yield, thank you very much for popping in, sir. You're an absolute legend. You've looked after me big time, mate. I think it's only fair that I do something similar. And for those people who haven't subscribed, that's the link to Yield's channel. Please give him a quick sub. What time did I get home on Saturday? Well, so I was home for midnight, Carl, after spending an absolutely pleasurable evening with yourself and the others. And what an absolute joy it was to meet you, mate. An absolute pleasure. I enjoyed every single minute of it. And for those wondering in the chat what was going on, we had a meet up at the weekend. And it was myself, Onions, Rad, Carl, Lombi, a few of us there, respective partners for a couple of people. An absolutely, genuinely humbling experience with genuinely nice people. And I can't thank you enough for making the journey. Almost sub 51. Oh, Yale. You guys are absolute aliens. I mean, I've not jumped in the Porsche yet. I've tried to do what Minifesta's done and go with the Audi R8. But it would be I'm working on the proviso. If he can do it, I can do it. I think he's got a 51.3. Let me I don't think Yale's on my friends list up here. So let me just get the pad out 1 second. Right, because there you go. Just so I can put myself further down my own friends list, you. Are you going to do a night stream? Plus, have you tried the Beetle yet? Drac, I am going to do a night stream. I'm going to do. I'm going to try and do a regular feature of doing an evening race, a proper race. So like for an hour, where there are pit stops and weather and that kind of stuff. But Some of the guys that do the 2 hour, 3 hour, 24 hour sessions, I can't be doing that, mate. Genuinely can't be doing that. It'd break my arms or my fingers. I'd finish it with claw hands if I was on the pad. Ed, good morning. How you doing, mate? I hope you're good, fella. Drac, I haven't tried the Beetle. And I know you've got about 17 Beetles, all done with different liveries and looking absolutely fantastic, and that's your go-to. A bit like Mini Festa goes on the Jag. But how am I doing? I'm doing all right, mate. It's ups and downs. Ups and downs. The racing's been entertaining, is what we'll call it. We'll say it's been entertaining. Thank you, Yale. Have you beat Wellesley? Yale, have you beat Wellesley? Have you oh are you nearly in the 50s? Carver's in. Ah, love you too, Carver. I'll wait till after this race and my qualifying times update, and we'll see how far up the top Yale is. Matt, good morning. Nice to meet you, my friend. I think you're in this race. Good to see you, pal. Thanks for popping in. Have a good race. I hope you do well. I'm on the wheel. The 7th time. It's only the 7th time on the wheel. On my new account, we've worked our way up from the E lobbies to the B lobbies, and we're making progress. That's the plan. Let's see how we get on. We've got every assist known to man, just to try and help me out until I get used to it. And then hopefully, once we're used to it, we'll be as quick as we are on the pad. And we can have 2 A+ accounts. That'd be interesting. We'll have a wheel A+ account and a pad A+ account. Nearly dropped it then. Come on, man, Diggs, I'm going to send it on this guy. Stopped. Oh, he's done well. With the switch back. Riley tearing it up there. baby cookie. I missed that comment. Cheers, Highland. Oh, Riley's nearly dropped it. We're in the tunnel. Sorry, Riley. Get past the Frenchman. Take care, Highland, mate. it again. Twice. Why are you going to think I'm a nutcase? Look back in. Come on. Oh, I've lost it. Put the power down at the wrong point. Morning, Danny. Too much slip there, yeah. This will be fun. Give him room. Oh! We've had a disaster. We were doing so well. Lost it on the downshift. No grip. Oh, fine margins, as somebody said earlier. Fine margins. Sorry, folks. Just as we were getting into the swing of things as well. We'll keep our line. Frustration. So the racing was good. Consistency is the problem. Early breakers, yeah. No comment. Absolutely. Do you know what, Karma? Oh no, cheers, Matty, mate. I lost it under braking. Uh, Riley though was doing really well. Well, Riley Monkey, he did good. We were having some good racing, and then I kept just crashing into the back of him on the same corner. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, Riley Monkey. In my opinion, you brake a bit early for that corner, but I should be responding to your braking rather than just doing my own thing. So well done, mate. Good racing. That was an enjoyable race. It was still fun, wasn't it? It was still fun. Karma's gone down twice. 2 red arrows, Karma. What's going on? Right, so this is the plan for this morning. Well, we're on the afternoon now. But the plan for this morning is we're going to do 2 more races on the wheel. Maybe I'll accept defeat and get the... No, no, stick with it, Karma. Stick with it. I've been tempted to park the R8 and jump in the Porsche. Yale. Oh, look at Yale and Wellesley there. I've given up on the lads, Matt, honestly. Just stick with it. Stick with it. Look at the people on my list there. 911s, R8s, 911s. What else have we got? I'm in the R8 myself. Bugalug's in an R8. Danny. Danny's in the GTR. Nice. Tone, not a problem, mate. In fact, Tone, just hold on a second. Just hold on. Tone, you're now a Smurf. Can you post Rob's link in? If you could copy Rob's link, mate, and pop it in the chat. 7 subs off 700. There you go. Please, everyone, do me a favour. Click on that link and sub to Rally Rob. Another top bloke. My confession with Rob is I think I'm going to be on his podcast, Tone. I think I'm doing it in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, not a problem, my mate. Rob does the same. Very supportive of all fellow streamers. And it's only right that we repay the favour. So if everybody in the chat could do me a favour and click on Rob's link, give him a quick sub. Uh, Maybe even just drop in his chat now. Is he live streaming now, Tone? Do you know what? Hang on. Let me jump in. Let me. Where is he? Just drop into his stream. Let him know where you've come from, and please drop him a like. I'm messaging him now, letting him know that I'm sending you. So please do, if you've not already subscribed, jump across, drop him a sub, drop him a like. That'd be very much appreciated. over there myself, dropping him a light now. Oh, hang on. I haven't got the volume on for him, but only 4 more. Let's go. Come on. Let's push Rob over there. Uh, Danny's already subbed. We're in the same race. We're in the same race. There we go. We'll get him there. Oh, pick the pad up then. Pick the pad up. What was I doing? Pick the pad up. We're all in the same race. We're all in the same race. Good luck, Rob. Garber, good luck. Toad, good luck. Oh, Rob's been T-boned. Gonna be chaos at the end of this straight. Oh, that's not me. I forced another car on track. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. How can I beat Rob with a 5-second penalty? That wasn't me. Wow. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's only Karma. Oh, I've had my back door smashed in. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here. It wasn't me. Broski, good morning. I'm reading chat now. Hiya, Broski. Nice to see you, mate. Five-second penalty. I didn't see tone though. What account's tone on? We're 4 laps to catch up. Oh, I think I've missed the break point. I was looking for you, Tom, and you said you were in the same race. Oh, this would be amazing. All get to share the track. Smurf, thank you very much, mate. Unfazed. Hello, mate. Thank you for popping in. It's just crash and smash everywhere. Rob's clearly having a better time of it up at the front. More yellows. Danny, I'm going on it in a couple of weeks. Basically, I'm a glutton for punishment. And I just want to go and embarrass myself. Right, Tone, so that is the question. So when I've spoke to Rob, Rob's told me I can do it on whatever I want. And what I'm thinking of doing is not disclosing it, and then the viewers can make their own mind up. Come on, we were purple then. Still purple. Oh, not quite the fastest lap. Purple. Still purple. Have I tried cockpit yet? No. But oh, I know I'm going to have to try cockpit to go on the podcast. I think we're beaming out that 5-second penalty. So much just happened to Rob. Mustafa took him out. Ninth. Your ink. Well done, your ink. I'm hoping you didn't get caught up in the carnage. I was trying to catch you, mate. Thank you for popping in. From the Netherlands, I think. But thank you very much for popping in, sir. I did try my hardest. I got punished for something that wasn't my fault. See, right, I'm replaying this. Unlucky, Rob. Unlucky, mate. Switcheroo, nice to see you, mate. Good racing. Good racing. This is where the investigation begins. VAR. Well done, Karma. Well done, mate. What's with the replay? There we go. Oh, something's gone wrong with it. Game error. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, don't report. I'm not interested in reporting. Just load me game back up. I hope it's not down again. Come on. Oh, we look like we're on. Right. Let's just see if it was that replay. Right, it looks like it's that replay. So I won't try it again. Oh. Carbon. Rob seems to be on. Okay. Yeah, no, I think probably just my end, to be honest, Tone. We do a quick oil change. Have we got time? We've got time, haven't we? Oh, that's why I'm so slow. It's got nothing to do with the lack of skill. Oh, oil. How's he getting on with the subs, Tone? Has he got to 700 yet? 4. Still 4 off. Come on, peeps. Let's get Rob to 4. Let's get him to 700. Excuses. No, Danny, surely not. Definitely excuses. Definitely. I was just about to post it myself, so do you know what? I'll do it myself as well. We'll double click it. Double click it. Let's get Rob up to 700. He just needs 4 more subs. If you're in here and you've not subbed to Rob, give him a sub. Push him over that 700. It's well deserved. Three more. Come on. Cheers, Kodo. I think we obviously have similar audiences anyway, Toad, to be honest. I think a lot of people that would subscribe to me have probably subscribed to Rob already. But if you're not, please go over there, show him some love, drop a like on the stream, and give him a sub and push him over that 700. And Tone, I'm going to post a little link later on today, just a little post, um, suggesting we do that big race in the evening. It's a big race, a 60-minute race one evening, 9 o'clock. Date to be confirmed, track to be confirmed, but we do need enough people to take part. So if you're watching my stream today, we need 16 people. There's going to be other people, other streamers that will stream it. Tone being one, Hunty Plays is another. I'd like to try and get Rob involved as well. I know Rob likes to do the mornings, but um, I'll load a post up just as soon as this stream's finished. And just register your interest in the comments and I'll reach out to you. I'll post the exact details of the race. But we'll do a 60-minute race. We'll do a daily race like it should be, but it'll be in the evening. It'll be at about 9 o'clock. So hopefully everybody's finished work. Everybody's got the family stuff out the way. Kids in bed. All that kind of stuff. If my stream's lagging, just had a little error message on OBS saying YouTube isn't responding. Hopefully it's not a continuous thing. My apologies if we're lagging. I'll try and get that sorted. Yeah, it's fired back up now. Cheers, Tone. And Tone, I'm going to pick your brain of how you managed to put your graphics together. That's my next one. And if you've not checked out Tone's channel, let's post that one as well. What's wrong with this? Give Tone a sub as well. Because Tone deserves it. We're on the same journey. Something's up with my internet, look, see? I'm lagging. Sub, there you go. Cost nothing. Just a click. And trust me, it helps us all out. Oh, that was close. Thanks to anime. Well, hey, mine, not anime. What am I on about? Come on, hey, mine. Am I? I mean, I don't know. Come on. Pushing a bit too hard then. Oh, nearly dropped it. Here comes the move. One lap to go. We're far away to dive from here. push in there. Oh, hello. Look at the damage to Jean Lacey's back end there. Lad's been in the wars. What's this fool doing? Tough at the back, isn't it? It's tough at the back. Disappointment. Oh, look, people being smashed everywhere. Crumbled, Kodo. Crumbled. Chat now. Craig says the more I watch this, the less I want to do it. I think it depends who you're racing with. Spaniards and the French today have been particularly nasty today. Yes, I dropped it first though. Right, we've got one more race in us. One more race. And I'd like to challenge myself and see if I can do it on the pad. That's not me giving up. That's not, yeah. Honestly, Craig, the B lobbies are madness, mate. That's not me giving up. I'm definitely not giving up on the wheel. I'd just like to compare what the racing's like. Save the replay. Exit from that. Right. Wheel off. Base off. Right. Oh, it's different. It's different. Let's give this a whirl. Let's try and get used to it first. Just put a couple of laps in and see how we fare on the pad. Let's find an R8 replay. Not even swapping account, Kodo. Not even swapping account. Say alien lobbies, win by 10 seconds. Yeah, but I'm putting pressure on myself, aren't I? Did I load the ghost? Where's my ghost? I didn't even load the ghost, did I? Take care, Carl. Good luck on the wheel, mate. Same journey as myself. Should do, shouldn't I? Controller settings, no. Assist settings. Oh, it's not changing. It's not changing. I'll turn it down when we get on the race. I need to turn my flashing lights off when I go around corners. Have I got time? Options, controllers. That's flash high beams. No, I don't want that, do I? Horn. That'll do. Let's give it a whirl. No pressure. Putting pressure on myself here. It's the last race before we switch the stream off, so who have we got in? We got anybody in? Mad Dog, Seb, Google Eyes. What's a name? Google Eyes. One race, one pad. Starting in P4. If it's the same result, we'll know it's the driver. Cookie fanboy Kodo. Nash, my old mate. Oi, oi, Cookie. How are you, Nash? I hope you're doing well, fella. Good to see you. How's your racing been? Two more subs needed for Rob. Come on. If you've not already, sub to Rob. Get him the 2 that he needs. Right, no pressure. Turn TC down by 1. dropped it. Lube is coming. Oh. As if I didn't give you enough room. Compromising my chance of a victory here. Oh, that's a 10. Maybe not. Break this out. Who's this clown? With the very apt name. Cheers, Daz. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, you deserve that. We're in a three-way drag race here. One there, one there. I've been pushed out. It's carnage. So there you go. So for anybody wondering, oh, look who it is. For anybody wondering, it's not the wheel, it's not the pad. Oh, dirty tyres, man, the car won't stop. Yeah, I agree, Nash. I agree. Hindsight being a wonderful thing. Wow. The thing is, I think this race has the potential to be a good race. better in reverse. Yeah, no, no. Do you know what? I don't mind it in reverse either. It's not my favourite track, honestly. Do you know, wherever that driver is that's called Oops, there's always smoke. Come on, Mad Dog. Let's get after him. Oh, mate. You can brake after the sign, not 10 yards before it. Hey up, Les. Come on, Mad Dog. Get going. There's no one behind us, Mad Dog. It's just us. Ah. Come on. One more for Rob. Les, if you've not done it yet, sub to Rally Rob for us. It's a naughty knees. Look at this. Oh, crazies. Put me right off. There's a link in the chat. We're supporting a fellow streamer. He needs one more sub to get to 700. If you would do us a favour and click the link and just subscribe to Rob. It all helps. It's free. It means a lot to us. Helps us out. Appreciate that, mate. I'll wait for the update from Tone. Refresh taking ages. Oh dear. I hope you're feeling better, Les. I hope you're getting there, mate. I know you've had your struggles and that. Oh, how did I get punished for my SR? Who did I crash into? So, being on the pad, being on the wheel, makes not the slightest bit of difference. It's carnage. Oh dear. You get yourself better, Les. There's nothing more important than your health, mate. Take no chances. Give them a bell. Get yourself on the mend. Do what's needed. And get yourself on a healthy path, mate. It's important to us. Important to yourself, obviously. Um, but thinking of you, Chief. I hope you get better soon. Um, that's me done, folks. That's me definitely done. I've been on since 9 o'clock this morning, and I've got to say, I appreciate every single one of you for doing what you've done for me today. Smash the like button, do what you've got to do. Danny, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Uh, it wasn't the best of racing, was it? But hopefully we improve on that. We were doing well at points. We were doing well at points, but it's not. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't amazing, was it? We've done better. We've had better days at the office, and it is what it is. We live, we learn, we move on, but we come back tomorrow for more because we're a glutton for punishment. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to jump off here, get straight on my phone, jump into Rally Rob stream, and throw him a like. Do everything that. If anybody else can join us, um, please move around, share the love, do all the stuff that you've got to do. I'll be back tomorrow for more punishment on race B because I'm not good enough to do race C, especially not on the wheel. And I hope you all have a great afternoon, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Take it easy, everybody.